Do 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 do. 30 out of 31. Hello everyone. We are just double checking our missions because from what I recall, I think we are pretty caught up with the missions we can do. Yeah, we are pretty, yeah. We only have, what, 3 missions? Oh no, 4 missions. My apologies. Forgot we had Yuffie's one too. But we are caught up in missions in terms of missions that will, missions that we can currently do right now that are not super hard. You know, we're gonna replace this HP up. This HP up is making me feel so superior. We don't need this HP up, guys. You know, we're gonna continue story, and if we're gonna continue story, I know we're finally continuing story. So, we do not need Quake. I believe last we were leveling up with the blades. Hi, Al. Hello. I'm doing alright. Just had my first day back at work, so just relaxing right now. Trying to play some Crisis Core. Okay, we this was a spell, so we want to put another spell move here, I guess. What move? Maybe we're almost on it. Maybe gravity. I'm alert. No, you're fine. Just thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No worries. I don't know why it's saying my stream is like in the red, so I'm guessing it's lagging by a lot. For the lurk, I appreciate it. I don't know why my stream sometimes dips into the red. I'm wondering if I'm just lagging a lot. Which I wouldn't be surprised because I saw my dad took out my internet box. Or someone took the internet box from my room. I don't have it anymore in my room. So it's making me afraid that I am going to be lagging a lot. If I'm lagging a lot, feel free to let me know. It's saying that I'm dropping frames by a lot. So I'm getting scared. Usually these numbers are not that high, but it's kind of high, so I'm kind of scared. So we'll see. We'll see how it is. If I'm lagging by a lot or not. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what spells I can get. We are finished. I know I chose try, but I want to max out things. Okay, I maxed out the darts. I maxed out Dringa. Oh, when did we max this out? Louis Robu, hi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. You made it. Wait, why do I have 2 walls? Did I accidentally equip 2 walls? Did I accidentally max out 2 different walls? I didn't even notice. What? Sorry, I'm just looking at my spells. I'm looking back at my spells to see what I have. What I need to max out. And I'm like, oh my god, did I think I accidentally maxed out a completely different wall. That's hilarious. I don't know why I have another wall. Hi, Lost Chan. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Appreciate you stopping by. I guess I maxed out another wall without realizing it. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Wait, no. I have 2. Look. I have 2 Drangas maxed out. What? When did this happen? Why do I have 2 maxed out? I don't know. I'm looking back at my spells and I'm like, maybe I maxed it out without realizing it. Interesting. Enables magic that slows the enemy. I mean, that's a pretty useful spell. Could I have that equipped? Might have that equipped over here, actually. Wait, maybe we'll max out Tree Thundaga. We'll take out wall. We're not gonna need this wall. We'll carry Osmolga here. We're not gonna need this HP up either. Increases attack spell impact by expending SP? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Trying to see the different stuff that I have. If I'm lagging on my stream, I'm so sorry. Feel free to let me know if I am lagging or not, because I don't know why it's showing that my stream is in the red and the orange, and it's making me get afraid that I am probably lagging a lot. And I don't know why. Or I think I kind of know why. I'm gonna guess I'm probably lagging because I don't know what happened to my internet box. It looks like someone took the box. I don't know. We'll see. But if I am, just let me know. Use magic up. I'm feeling like I should level one of these. Not that I would ever use it, but you know. I don't really need gear. I have gear. Guess so. Gold hairpin sectional. I'm not gonna need this. I don't think we'll be dealing with any. Oh. Safety bit. I think I see you guys talk. Is it really delayed? Or is it that the stream itself, is it the game is lagging? Or like, am I going really slow? I'm seeing you guys talk. Oh. So I'm trying to see how bad the lag might be. Oh, I hear myself. Oh. Okay. Sorry. That was accident my Twitch. Oh, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to see what it is. Is my VTuber? Sorry if you heard the double me. That was my own. That was myself. I don't know how bad it is. I guess I can watch myself. Let me watch myself real quick. But unmuted. Muted. No, that was yesterday's stream. I want to see myself. Oh, it's like 360p. I can't even see my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm lagging. Oh my god, I'm jittering so much. Model not keeping up. But is the game... But the gameplay is okay? No, I think I'm just lagging really bad. Alright. BRB real quick. I need to talk to my... I think I know why. Yeah. Okay, let me put a BRB real quick. I'm pretty sure it's because of that. Okay. I'm back. uh, okay, well, I don't know if okay, so apparently what my dad did was he moved the internet box slightly to the right of my TV, which I didn't even notice he moved it. I mean, I knew it was gone, but now I see my internet is back in the green. So it's back in the green now. So I'm hoping it'll catch up. Sorry, my dad came into the room. I was talking to him. I don't know. It was like lagging by a lot. And then but then I just moved the box back to the green. I mean, I just moved the box back. Looks so much better. It looks so much better. Is it not lagging anymore? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think it's lagging now. There. See, how did I know? I knew it was the box. I knew it was the box. Okay. Yeah. So it's so funny. So all my dad did was move the internet. My dad said he came into my room and he moved my internet box to the right of my TV, and somehow moving the box just to the right of my TV completely made my internet to shit, apparently. And then that's why I was like, no, Dad, I could bring it. So I moved the box back to right. So the internet box was right next to my computer. So all I did was just literally like moved it like 3 feet to the left, and now the internet's back. Now internet is so... Isn't internet such a strange thing? Yeah, so all I did was I literally all I did was move the internet box like 3 feet back to where it was. So my dad just came into the room and he's like, "Is it working now?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think yeah." All right. Okay. See, I had a feeling. I was like, "Why is my internet like in the red? What the frick happened?" Okay, good thing I noticed that. Okay. Well, anyway, stream's back. Hopefully it's back to normal. Okay. Anyway, if it lags again, just let me know. But I don't really know what to do about that if it lags again. That's all I did was move the internet. All I did was move the internet box 3 feet to the left. Okay. Anyway, let me close this. Close this. Close this. Okay. Open this. Okay. Alright. Okay, so what were we doing? Oh, so we don't need this. We don't need the safety bit because if we're doing story mode, there's no death moves. So we're going to switch out stuff. Troubleshoot as is finding. Right? I was just kind of like, huh. Why is my stream in the red? I'm missing a internet box. Because it was always next to me. I mean, I appreciate my dad trying to move it to help. Because I think he was kind of like, why do you have like this thing in the way? But, I mean, I don't know. The internet do be like that though. But I don't know. My internet's still in the red. Ooh! It's making me scared now. Maybe it's in the red again. I don't know why. Move this out of the way. Move stuff out of the way. I don't know. Oop. It's getting me scared. My internet's usually not that bad, but I don't know why today it's not good. But then again, usually this normally happens. There's always like one random day out of the month where my internet gets really wonky. So maybe it's today, maybe today's the day where the internet not be working. Anyway, hopefully it fixes itself. Okay. I'm like, I don't know what I want over here. I kind of want to have like an MP boost thing. I guess I don't really need an MP boost thing. Let's see what we can do. We can add stun. Boosts. MP attack and magic. Could do that. Let's do this. We'll just try. We'll just have some fun, because we're doing story. So because we're doing story, I already know that I'm gonna be. I already know because I'm only in chapter 5 that the story I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be too strong. Is basically the problem I'm gonna have in this game. So we're just gonna have fun. Today is just have fun day. Today is just go through the story day, guys. Because, that's what I've been avoiding doing the most in this damn game.
This is Sector 8, the place for entertainment. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get to Lovelace Avenue. If you go up the stairs there, you can go to the Sector 1 station. From the station, you can catch a train to the Sector 5 slums. This is if you walk from the
Hi, Last Resort. The I can't say long because I don't want any spoilers. Aw. Thank you so much for stopping by, Last Resort. I appreciate it. No worries. I wish you were here yesterday. Yesterday, all I was doing was missions. But thank you. I appreciate it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Jazz. Yeah.
I lost that reporter, and I was so close to catching him. I believe he's still in the area, but he really is.
Thank you,
slippery
thank you.
one, this guy.
I'm just gonna guess my internet's just being kind of shoddy for tonight. That's all I'm guessing. I don't know.
This is Sector 8.
Wait, this is the same guy! God, all the people in this game look the same, so I don't know if I talk to them or not. Oh my gosh, look at all these things! There's all these little places I can go to. Oh my god. Okay, this is my fear, guys. This is my fear. I'll be finishing up Oh, you're still playing Final Fantasy 2. Oh my gosh, Jazz. I can't believe you restarted the game. I'm still shocked that you restarted the game, Jazz. Just so that you could get that chest.
So, the fan club is breaking up. My mom is so depressed that she can't even get out of bed. I didn't like being neglected by her, but seeing mom like this is even worse.
What fan club? What fan club? Why are you sad for your mom not being able to be in the fan club? Look, someone graffitied on this wall. What the fuck? Who did that? It's like the Matrix up in that town. In this town?
Somewhere in Midgar, there's supposed to be a Sephiroth fan club called the Silver Elite.
Yeah, 8 people look the
It's normally
same.
comprised of only select members, the hardest of the hardcore. It's not for the average fan, which is why they have access to information and images that an average fan could never hope to see. I have to get into the Silver Elite, no matter what.
Oh, it's a Sephiroth fan club.
The Angio fan club, Keepers of Honor.
Oh, Angel fan. All these hot guys have a fan club. Is there a Zack fan club?
Really hoping to continue fan activities to honor and
I can't believe this is an issue.
Please just leave me alone.
I'm gonna guess Nas in this fan club. Yeah, all the running around, they all look the same.
I heard the merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial event. The fan club is now in serious debt. Genesis is killed in action. And now his merch is a failure. I can't stay still anymore. I have to keep running forever.
I'm sorry, this is a bit much, huh? This girl is freaking out over merchandise. That's too much. These people are crazy.
I lost that reporter. I believe.
Her reaction was a bit extra. Shinra News. The recent attacks came in 2 stages. The first stage was the attack on headquarters in the entire Midgar region. Our forces were dispersed to respond to these initial attacks. The second stage consisted of additional attacks on headquarters as we attempted to recover. Although the damage dealt was costly, its overall impact on company or operations is minimal. Okay.
The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
Hey there, little cutie pie. What do you say we have some?
with that Shinra outfit sold?
Yeah, I'm with Soldier. Name's Zack.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say?
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
Oh my god. I got a new mission. No! I'm trying. I want to continue the story, but the game keeps giving me missions! It never ends.
Huh? Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Huh? What the? You're Soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our
Yeah,
readers
fuck
are
Shinra,
always
even though I work for them.
My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info?
Is it just me? This guy looks like Martin Luther King.
It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
Alright. The truth about Soldier. 2 Soldier operatives reported as killed in action were spotted alive. Both Genesis and Anjo were seen entering the apple processing factory in Benora. In fact, my source tells me he saw more than one Genesis appearing, one after another in succession. Professor Hollander of the science department was also present. One can assume that Genesis and Anjo are involved in clandestine experiments taking place at the factory. I have since lost contact with my source, and I can only pray that he is safe. Oh, shit. Who is the source? Who is the sauce? Who's giving us sauce and news? Alright, well... Loveless Avenue.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zack, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force. Their scout units are now posing a
Crescent Unit.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in. We appreciate the help. Here's the intel on Spine. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise.
Somewhere within Midgar, 6 Wutai spies disguised are lurking. Find and acquire information on the Crescent Unit. Okay.
No.
You're with Soldier,
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol anyone who disturbs the peace.
Whoa now.
This is actually good timing. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier. Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mother? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machine? Who is it that warns young people talking that is all us. So, who...
Yeah.
You won't be so arrogant for much. Security against soldier.
It's another mission! Ah! This game, bro. I can't escape from the missions.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo? You haven't. The other day, I went to... You've heard that monsters are running amok. Well, that's when you saved me. Much more heroic then.
Oh. Someone... The guy from Calm.
Here's the we know that the Wu.
Okay, that's that. Now we have one more person.
This is the busiest part. Loveless is considered.
Missions are great. We got so distracted yesterday doing missions though, Jazz. Remember that? Remember those missions? I spent like 8 hours doing. I didn't even do story yesterday. Just missions. I mean, they're fun to do. That's why I was doing them, but I'm only in chapter 5 of the game. I don't even know how many chapters are in this game. I just keep getting distracted by missions.
Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchant. It's as it should be. Now, you, sir, how about you? Would you like to study Genesis's Bible, Loveless, with the study? Welcome. Oh.
Our self-published book on Genesis Loveless theories have become a runaway bestseller. Let's use this momentum to move forward in our studies of the final act. The biggest mystery of the final act is what happens to the world after the gift of the goddess is given. The key to understanding this is in how we interpret the goddess in this context, but experts still cannot come to a consensus. Oh, I realize who the goddess is. Why did it take me so long to figure out who the goddess is? I'm such an idiot. I know who the goddess is. I mean, actually, I don't know exactly who it is, but I think I know who it is. I don't know why it took me so long to figure it out, though. I might be completely wrong. But I'm not going to say it because, you know, spoilers, but yeah. But, where are we? Oh, Loveless. We just got that one mission, so we gotta find some person.
I'm a Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zach. I found a Wu-Tai spot. I'm on you.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zach, excellent work.
That was so.
If we get any further intel on the remnants,
That was so funny.
There'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on.
Maybe getting a lot of missions, but at least you don't have a battle every. Oh yeah. Sorry, Jazz. You're stuck in the auto. You're stuck in the random encounters. They'll just run into you, even if you can't see them.
Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8. Because his cover's been blown, Here's the this one. We've been searching because his...
Oh god. So many missions. Alright, I gotta go back to the Shinra building? Alright. Okay. Let's go back.
Bo. He's in. But actually,
your assistant. I will make it if you start seeing.
Hey! That I actually.
This is compared with the.
He said he's dressed like a soldier.
Ever since the recent attack, please let me. Ever since the recent attack, please let me know.
Okay, not this guy. He said he's dressed like a soldier. I don't know if he would be in here. Oh, there's a quest here.
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
Wow, what a dick.
Doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
Damn.
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now. We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world. Unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contribution.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Ooh.
Zach, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon, too.
Right.
Oh.
Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
Great. I got another mission, guys, because that's all I get in this game. Just missions. That's all this game gives me is missions. Alright. We gotta find the spy. So much for I changed all my materia out, thinking that I was not gonna do more missions.
A while ago, when I think back.
Okay, I don't think this guy is the sussy one.
I finally got a chance to show it.
That guy doesn't seem sussy. What about you?
If you have errands, as soldier. If you have errands, as soldier.
Okay, not this guy. Who's the sussy one?
The most beautiful. I would. Zach.
I'm gonna say anybody.
No.
Are you?
Okay, that's the hot. That's the.
No.
Okay. Was there even a sussy person here, or did all I did was get a mission? I don't know. You said it was someone dressed.
When I was in the... And he said at the time...
To supply, that's... However, even the war with Wu...
I don't think... Okay, I don't think there's anybody here.
I finally got it.
Not the material room.
A while ago, when I...
Where's the training room? It's blind. Briefing room. A new mission is available.
Since the attack on the ship, because... Since the attack, because...
X-ray. I've just my.
Okay, we have. I don't think it's the squat guy. And then we have. Where's the training room? Oh, right there. Blind. Training.
I hear Professor Hojo. I hear.
Today, it's in ready for. Let me show you. Yes.
Okay. Ah. I don't know if all I did was just unlock the mission, and that's what it is, because I don't see. I think I talked to everybody in this place. But I'll just double check. There's just the office guy here. I don't know, maybe it's just the mission. I'll just double check everywhere first. Oh, there's someone here.
The inspection team has arrived in Midgar without incident, sir. My comrades on the escort detail also arrived safely. I'm grateful for soldiers' support.
This is the guy.
In my heart, there is only respect and admiration. Incidentally, my comrades on the escort detail appeared quite exhausted, sir. To go from Midgar to Corel Village and then back again must have been extremely tiring. But they said the hardest part was attending to the inspection team's needs and demands, sir. A brute named Magnum, or Bullet, was apparently the most trouble, as he insisted on asserting his leadership, my comrade said. Incidentally, my comrades on the escort detail appeared quite exhausted, sir. To go... But they said the hardest part...
Was it not this guy?
Incident to go...
Oh, okay, I don't know. He's repeating stuff. That guy was the most sussy. Is he not the one? I'm confused. I'm confusion. They made me talk to him, though. I had to talk to him, so he must have been the one. I'm guessing the hint, I gotta go do the quest or something. I don't know.
Not again. I have to say, I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a...
I don't know why they wanted me to talk to this guy.
But they... A brute named Magnum or Bullet?
Magnum or Bullet?
Good day, sir. Please come.
Good day to you. I hear you're from Gongaga. You're 6 foot 1 inches, an only child, and your hobby is doing squats. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, please, don't mind me.
Oh god, this creepy girl. Now she's interested in me? Yeah, back off, ho. Last I heard, she was like, ew, I'm not gonna be associated with you.
Ever since the please let...
I'm gonna exit real quick and talk to the guy. I don't know if I talked to the right guy or not.
Here's the intel on this one. Got a hold of a Shinra army uniform. We've been searching for him all over because his cover's been
Ah! I don't get it. I don't know how to do this mission. I feel like I just wanted you to do... wanted me to do some squats for her? Nah. She probably heard about my world record squats, you know? I did some juicy squats earlier. Probably heard about it and was like, I likey.
Incidentally, my comp to go from Midgar to Corel Village.
Sleek. Hi, Sleek. Giggity for squats. You know that girl in the front desk that wasn't interested in me before? Now she is interested in me. What? No. She's interested in me now, probably after those squats.
And no.
Okay, I don't know if talking to these guys are any different from the ones I talked to before. I don't think so. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and do missions, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. Even though I literally changed all my items. I'm so mad right now. I literally changed all my equips. Even though I know they're set. I know I didn't have to change it. But whatever. Change all my stuff. Why is there more missions? I mean, they're easy missions, so I guess I can't complain. Whatever. Chest. I do not see a chest. Oh, I do see a chest. Give me chest. Give me chest. Now let's go.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Did it, guys. So accomplished. There's no chest in here? Wow. It really made me run into this corridor. No chest? Oh my god, these guys are literally called stormtroopers. So does that mean they have stormtrooper aim?
Activating combat mode.
Like, these guys are literally called stormtroopers.
Conflict resolved.
It's hilarious. Is that a reference to Star Wars? Because they kind of look like it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
Oh my god, Sleek. Such a mundane evening. The thought crosses her mind constantly. Sitting in a chair, greeting people all day, obviously seeing the same people day in and day out as the hours roll on, causes her sanity and only grows her stress. If only the ideal person could help her. Please, I know you're here. I miss you, the woman thinks as a usual black-haired young man crosses her sight for the first time that day. Oh, wow. You're making me actually feel bad. Am I actually feeling bad for our girl? Sleek actually making me feel emotions to an NPC.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Keyboard on the phone? No.
Conflict resolved.
The phone keyboard. Have noodles and don't keep me going. Oh my gosh.
We won't hold back. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a...
Well, this guy's a jerk. Why is this guy such a jerk to me? What did I do to him, guys? Why is he so rude? Tell him to stop being a jerk. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't help that I'm way overpowered and I'm kicking his ass, but still. How does that qualify him to be a jerk to me?
Activating combat mode.
He's upset. He's upset that a paid company is stronger than his unit. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they are injecting me with steroids though, so you know. I am going to be unfortunately stronger than this guy. Even when he doesn't want me to be. Sorry, my guy. One day, maybe you can get your own steroids to get injected with, you know? You know what? I'm gonna assume it's in the room. Oh, it's not in the room. Look, the chest is just right out in the open. Okay. Make them understand the strength of testing. Be like, you want to see the power of steroids? Cha! You get to use thunder and fire. Fucking spamming fucking magic spells up the ass.
We have yet to win against you in training, but I know the reason why.
See? He's like, you bitches keep getting steroid injections, okay? We can't afford those.
The science department performed.
See? He knows. Look. He's like, I know you guys are cheating with the steroid shots.
We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
Yeah, we don't need steroids. Not that we can't afford it. We're just good. All right, Jazz. Let us know what you end up eating. I'm spamming magic spells up their ass. My expression. I said up. I meant to say up the ass, but I guess up their ass. Yeah, is basically what I said, huh? Getting serious. Oh, what are they gonna do? Ooh, guys, they said the mission is called Getting Serious, guys. I'm so scared. Ooh. They might actually start liking the spells up their ass, you know? You know, it's not satisfying if they're getting enjoyment out of it now. They can't enjoy getting electrocuted. Where something death bullets. No, are you serious? Am I gonna have to equip a safety clip again? Or a safety pin, sorry. Where the hell are the chests? Am I just blind? Y'all are seeing any chests? No, I'm not. You're serious? They're gonna be cheating? Okay, oh, shit. I actually don't know, it's just funny. I'm sure. See, the thing is, though, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? Like, legitimately, I wouldn't be surprised. Where the fuck is the other chest? I hate this map the most. Seriously, this is the worst map. For some reason, finding chests in this map is so hard, and I really don't know why. Maybe it's because all the junk looks the same. Like, all the crap looks the same to me. So I really can't tell where the chests are. Like, where's the second chest? If you see it on the screen. Oh, there it is! Is it? I know. No, well, that one was hidden. I didn't even see it. Did you see it? I didn't see it. The only way for me to know is I freaking have to hug the wall. I freaking missed this guy. You know, I'm gonna whack you. This guy was so good at dodging my magic that I just fucking whacked him. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna give him a chance. Just gonna fucking...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I feel bad. I feel kind of bad.
Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in
Oh god, this is the death bullets. This is the death bullets.
There is no way we will lose to you now.
These are the death bullets. The next stage is gonna be the death bullets for sure. I didn't mean to be strong, okay? Okay. All I was doing was just mission, Sleek. I wasn't trying to become strong. I was just minding my own business. Doing missions like a good boy. You know what a good soldier boy does? Hidden below their guns. You know what a good soldier boy does? They do missions. I was just following orders, doing missions, helping little girls, don't question me helping little girls. And they cranked that. You already know. So, oh, you meant missions, yeah. Crank that. So, I was just being a good soldier boy. And apparently playing with little girls. Taking steroids, apparently. And this is what I became. I became this monster. That's questionable. There's a lot of things you should question. But definitely don't question me playing with a little girl. It was totally innocent fun. Nothing happened. There's no evidence of wrongdoing. Playing with little girls does make you a monster. I mean, think about it. Michael Jackson didn't get in trouble. I'm not gonna get in trouble. I think we're all good here. Okay, Michael Jackson claimed that he didn't touch anybody. I claim the same.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win.
I'm scared to talk about this being in the southeast US. Oh. Right.
What are we lacking? Very well.
This guy, it's like, what are we lacking? You're lacking the steroids. I think we've established this.
We lose again.
We've established that you're lacking the steroids and playing with little girls. You shouldn't play with little girls. You're lacking a little girl to help you with your missions.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Bro, I'm not even trying. I feel bad. I became too strong. I was just trying to do my missions.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Where's the last chest? Oh, there it is.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on. Conflict resolved.
Do 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 do
Activating combat mode.
do 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 do. Can't help that now. Strengthen mission count.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with being OP. I feel bad for being this strong, but I also don't mind because I don't have a lot of time to game now since I have work. So, you know what? Whatever. I mean, the missions are just gonna get harder later on, right? So, it's fine. I'll just enjoy being overpowered now because later on I'm gonna have to do really hard-ass missions, right? So, it doesn't matter. Report to the unit captain at Loveless Avenue. I get to rub it in his face. Yes, also same, right? That's what I mean. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to enjoy being overpowered because I'm going to get my ass whooped later on anyway. So, and I'm gonna be mad. I mean, earlier I was getting my ass whooped. I mean, yesterday I was getting my ass whooped so hard from so many missions. So, you know, I'll just enjoy being overpowered because it's not gonna last. It's only gonna last for what? An hour? After this hour, I'm sure I'm gonna get back into the hard ass missions all over again. Super giggity. Oh god. Did I say something bad? I'm remembering how you got your and enjoyed it. No, I did not enjoy it. What are you talking about? Yo, you enjoyed me getting my ass whooped. I was like, I didn't enjoy it.
Some weapons they were. Just
Maybe
are you one of
Don't let me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is
No.
In the end, they're no different from the
It
Shinra
wasn't
company.
fun. It was so hard.
Hey man.
Catalog,
Railing on
no.
everyone, but you know I'm
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man.
Soldier boy.
The planet is ailing, and no one seems to know.
It was. It was very hard. Do you know how many times I fell? How many times I dropped to the ground? It was very punishing. Okay, let's go there. We got a new mission. One more for the folder. Stop adding to the folder.
It's been made clear. We lack the ability to defeat you. To keep losing to soldiers.
You're adding so much to the... No! Sleek! No books. Keep that book in the shelf where it belongs.
Hey, why is it that you hate soldiers so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along?
Because I know you take steroids, bitch.
None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier. To light a spark in my people. Common infantry are no match for Soldier. Because we have Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. I just the pride of a defender of Midgard. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
Security, Soldier, what's the difference? We both want to protect Midgard. We share that.
Quit your blathering! Typical Soldier arrogance! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
The guy, I like how the guy just yells back at Zach.
I've wasted too much of my time here.
What is Tsundere? He's like, you know what? Fuck you. He's like, oh, okay, sorry.
Hey you! I never got your name.
Oh, and then he wants my name? You want my number too?
Soldier, first class.
Here's my email if you want to send me more rampages.
Zach. I'll remember that.
I'll remember that when I try screaming your name out in bed. Okay, sorry. I'll stop fucking around.
Here's the intel on this. We've been because it.
Keyboard cat? You know what's funny is that I used to have my keyboard cat. My bongo cat. And I remember people were like, what happened to your bongo cat? So much added to the fanfiction phone book. Hey, I'm just making fanfiction for our you know, our our whatever the guy is. What is he? I don't even know. We didn't even get that guy's name. He asked us for Zach's name, but we never even got that guy's name. I don't even fucking know who that guy is. Anyway, I'm just saying. I think he has a little crush on our boy Zach. I think everybody's getting a crush on Zach. Zach is just being too high, you know? Zach, you need to calm down. Also, I'm getting all these missions that I was missing. Oh, I hate this one. It's because you have a magic pot. You know what's funny? Despite the fact that you say that, Sleep, I barely use this magic pot. The only thing that I honestly got from this magic pot, because every time I've gotten a good magic pot, I usually fucking died and it was a waste. The only thing I actually kept from my magic pot was the Kaiser Knuckles. Okay, that was it. I never got anything. I never got anything else from this magic pot. Because remember, every time I got something, I always died. So I ended up losing it. So the only thing I honestly kept from the magic pot was those Knuckles. That's it. And I don't even use the Knuckles anymore. Like, I never got the elixirs. Oh, don't worry. Ooh, I mastered Tri-Fire. Let's go. Magic pot and fight steals from enemies. Magic pot does things in the daily life that the player doesn't know about. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, and Magic Pot hasn't helped me. It hasn't helped me as much as I wanted it to. Because I really don't think I got anything useful from Magic Pot, unfortunately. Magic Pot steals opportunities and makes Zack into a heartbreaker. Stealing hearts and giving Zack what the fuck? What kind of magic pot are we talking about here? Why is this getting so weird? You're getting weird, Sleek. What kind of magic pot is Zack having? This is getting sussy. You'll read about it in my next book? Oh no.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Am I gonna unlock more of these? I don't know why I haven't. I don't know where to get more of these training missions. I don't even know if there is any more training missions.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. 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 Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Report to the researcher in the exhibit room. Oh, okay. There he is.
Why do you in Soldier? Were I in your position, I would find it unbearable to have to fight for Shinra.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. It is said that the Promised Land is fertile with an overabundance of Mako energy. If we seize the Promised Land, we would have all the energy we need without Mako reactors. And the Cetra are thought to know the exact location of this wondrous Promised Land.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this fairy tale, even at the risk of making the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
What's going on?
This man has been releasing test monsters from Professor Hojo's laboratory with the intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
Truly, the research conducted by the science department is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins. That is all.
That doesn't make sense. To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Ifalna, the last surviving Cetra, to atone for that. Destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
Oh shit! Look at those spoilers.
In the science department, after Professor Hojo, he was always a well-respected member of the science department. So why?
Because he was like, you know what? Professor Hojo is scum. Everyone is scum. Oh, Jazz! Welcome back, Jazz. What did you end up getting for food? Okay, sorry. I need to do some research on one of the quests. I'm confused by one of the quests. There you go. Wutai spy locations. What? Who had the information? He said he was in the Shinra building. Wow. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, the next one I had. Oh, I just cooked up some chicken and fried rice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yummy, yummy. Okay, so. Okay, sorry. I kind of just Googled it because I'm like, I don't understand the hint. So where the guy is like, there's no way I would not have found where that guy was. The hint says he's in the Shinra building. And then they're like, oh, he's actually in Midgar in Slum 5. Why the fuck would I ever go there? Or, I mean, I would go there, but how would I have known when the hint says that he's in freaking... I don't know. Or is there like another hint now?
Guess what? The other day, I caught a rumor about the Chocobo.
Because they said he got found out and had to escape. Oh, no, but then they were like, oh, but he might... But the hint implied that he was still back at the Shinra building. They're like, oh, well, he might be back at the Shinra building. I don't know. That's why I was getting confused. I mean, it did say he escaped, but they're like, oh, well, he might have gone back to the Shinra building. Like, the hint made it sound like he went back to the building. It didn't make it like, oh, he literally left, like he's in Midgar running around, you know?
His name is Joe, and his jet black chocobo?
Yeah, he wasn't sure, but it sounded as if he was still back in there. Oh, look, Hyperion! Look, guys, Hyperion, that's the name of my server in Final Fantasy XIV. Hyperion, let's go!
Apparently, he's pretty famous within racing circles. He made his name writing in the amateur chocobo racing circuit. I'm sure in a few years, he's gonna be a world.
Yeah, see, I'm confused. But yeah, I just didn't like the hint. I just didn't like that the hint was like, oh yeah, he might be. No, and then when I look up the answer, they're like, yeah, he's in Midgar Slum 5. I'm like, what? There's nowhere near the Shinra building at all. It's like, okay, sure, Jan. Thanks, game. Thanks for giving me a hint that I would never. I mean, I probably would have found him, I guess, if I just kept looking around, but in terms of me finding it for myself without looking? Probably not. I probably would have just kept looking around Shinra and be like, where the fuck is the guy? Also, foreshadowing for the fact that the black chocobo is the second to best chocobo racer. Yeah, why did they give us that hint? Is that for something for later? Behind the gold that no NPC can get. Oh, so who can get it?
My brother's.
Curious.
If you take the train.
My brother's.
It's here at last! There's been so many That's the Shinra Railway's mark.
Oh my god. High plot exposition.
Where have you been? Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah.
I like how he just flies and he just flies down like it's so casual. His fucking angel wings on the back of his head.
He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
You used it to get the best material in the game. Better than Bahamut Zero? Oh?
You're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
Oh my god. Look at Anjo is just casually working for everybody.
Anything from gift if you need it.
I am a carpenter.
There's... Oh. Okay. Outside this gate is to the right, there's a park. You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
Oh yeah, this guy's so sussy.
Soldier, sir.
This guy. What does he want from me? As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland.
Oh my god. Can I... How am I able to hear these thoughts? I'm a mind reader.
Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
I'm a mind reader, guys.
I found a Wutai spy.
I'm a fucking mind reader.
We found you! Zack, the Wutai spy we caught. If we get any here's the intel. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate. Here's this.
Well. Alright, now we go back. Okay? So this guy should definitely be... I don't want to go that way. I gotta go. Let's go back the other way. So this guy should definitely be... back at home. Okay. It's not this. We're gonna look for these spies. They said dressed like an employee, right? So I don't know exactly what that means, but we're gonna look around.
I believe.
I heard the merchant. I can't.
In the building. I'm just looking around in case they're, you know, just standing around out here instead.
This is if you go up from the station.
Maybe they're in the building this time and not outside, not in a random ass location like last time.
My piece of... But actually...
This guy gave us a quest. So I don't think it's that guy.
Sid, shit.
Okay, not that person.
This is compared with the pop.
Okay.
Ever since, please let.
Okay. No one here sounds sussy. No one here sounds sussy so far.
We were, and I think no.
Hey, these guys still have the same dialogue. This guy?
A while ago, when
I swear, if I I'm gonna do this before I Google.
Finally got a chance to.
If you have Aaron as soldier. If you have Aaron as soldier.
He looks like an employee, right? He doesn't look like a soldier. Knights of the Round. Oh, I remember Knights of the Round. A materia hidden in the crater covered all over in wooden and only to access since you cannot land through it and there's no force to find another way. By breeding chocobo chicken through very you might lack. Are you talking about from Final Fantasy VII? Or just from this game?
When I was in the science, and he's at the top.
To supply Mako energy. That's why, however, even the war.
Oh, Final Fantasy VII, yeah. I remember that. I'm pretty sure I remember because I followed a guide in order to make a black chocobo. I remember. So I probably did have that materia in my old game. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Wow, there is no way I would have found this. It said I had to, bro. How the fuck would you know this? Are you kidding me? Okay, so you know what it says? It says, at Shinra HQ, wait in front of the elevators on the first floor. Eventually, a man in a suit will exit the elevator. So, there is no, I thought it was gonna be a guy, just like an NPC already waiting around. I didn't know you literally have to wait in front of the elevators for an NPC to come out of the elevators. There's no way I would have known that. Are you kidding me? Bro, this game, dude. There is no way. That was not in the hints. The hints literally just say there's a guy, there's a person in Shinra. So I'm thinking it's just an NPC walking. Why would I wait in front of the elevators? Why would I just be waiting for someone to leave the elevators? Are you kidding? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm just double checking that these are the elevators I'm supposed to be waiting in front of. Yes. Is this hint for real? Let's see how long it takes for someone to wait to come out of the elevators. There's no way. If someone comes out of the elevators, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, maybe let's not wait too far. You know, let's not be too suspicious. Well, we'll stand right here. In before you learn, you have to lean and act cool, right? Like, how long do I gotta wait? Or am I not even supposed to be moving? I'm just gonna stand right here. Not suspicious at all. There's no way. There's no way someone is coming out of these elevators. I can't sit in the chair. It doesn't let you sit. I can't move. I feel like moving resets it, you know? There is no freaking way. Is this the first floor? There's no chair. I mean, based on this picture, this looks like the place I'm supposed to be standing. I don't know. There is no way there is someone coming out here. I feel dumb standing in front of this area and then nobody walks out. There's no way. I'm gonna wait. Okay. I'm looking at the walkthrough just to I'm gonna look at it on my phone just in case someone does walk by. Am I supposed to do something to trigger it? I don't know. I'm Googling it right now. Okay, it says, for the next step, you have to enter Sector 1 station and then head back to Sector 8. Once you've arrived, take the stairs leading down and go straight toward the entrance to Shinra. Take the fancy bluish on the left and walk towards... Oh, so I think the only way to proc it is I need to enter in from the front entrance. So you know how I took the elevator? I think it doesn't work if you take the elevator in. I have to do it. I have to exit and go in like naturally. For whatever fucking reason. That's the only way to trigger it. That's so dumb. Okay. We're gonna trigger it. I think. I mean, the guide says. That's what the guide told me to do. So I'm gonna do it that way instead. All right. We'll see if this works, though. I don't know if this works, but... I still feel like a dumbass waiting here. That's what the guide said. The guide said to walk out from the station, exit in. So, you know... Bruh. Don't tell me I gotta do it all the way from the fountain. Oh my god. It's not triggering. Okay, I gotta Google this. It's like, no... Is no one else going through this? Duh. There's no man squat for the elevator. I can't squat! Are you telling me no one else had this trouble? I'm reading again the guide. I don't know. Oh! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Got up on the wrong floor.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I had to walk away and then I heard the fucking elevator ding.
I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building.
Oh, fuck you. I'm killing you.
Elevators for a building this size is complete madness.
Nah.
There's nothing suspicious about me. Stop leering at me
No.
like that.
You are suspect. I had to fucking wait in an elevator for your ass. No.
I'm... What? I've been blown!
This is Zach. I found a Wu-Tai spy.
Nah, fuck this guy. I can't believe I had to walk away from the elevator to trigger this bitch. That was so dumb. I don't know, man.
Zach, the Wu-Tai spy, if we get any further, here's the intel. This next spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They say that this one really has an appetite for money, but that's not an awful lot to go on.
Appetite for money. Appetite for money. The first thing I do is go to the girl.
I hear you're from
The first thing I do is go to this girl. And who has an appetite for money?
My boss had he's in, but he's
Who has an appetite for money, guys? Posing as a woman, do. I don't have money. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm just Googling these. I don't fucking know. Oh, okay. I know where this is. As soon as I saw the picture, I knew who it was. Is this the exit? This is the exit. This girl.
I don't know. The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet. What are you? Another pickup artist?
You want me to do squats for you, ma'am?
Soldier, huh? I wish he'd just go away. What do you want, soldier man?
I'm a soldier boy. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I'm blown.
This is Zach.
You're blown? Maybe I want to be blown. Just saying. Stop there. Get back here, woman. I need to squat in front of you. She said no, thank you. Giggity.
The Wutai spy. If we get any further intel, here's the intel on spy number 5.
No! Slink, stop adding to the files!
Intel says this particular spy is not from Wutai, so we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company. There's reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
Is that the guy in the exhibit hall? I have a feeling that's the guy. I'm gonna go check it out myself first before I, look it up. But I think that's the space guy. That's this guy, right? Not this guy. This guy, right? I'm not. Wow. I'm just trying to make jokes and sleep. You can add into.
Supposedly begun train Shinra. Took away my dream.
See? How did I know?
And that I do not forgive.
I remember this guy. I had a feeling.
I have a grudge against Shinra. Yeah, I do. What of it?
Yeah. You're a spy.
Damn.
This is Zach.
See, I found that by myself, guys. I remembered. I paid attention to the conversation, guys. Oh, don't worry. I'm just cataloging my jokes.
Zach,
no,
actually,
sleep.
Here's the intel on spy number 6. This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you. Zach. That's all the intel we have right. If he's evaded our network for this long, this one may be a true professional.
I like how I'm the one. I like how the hint is me. He's like, it's probably you. What the fuck? I'm the one helping you. I mean, I guess that makes me the most likely suspect, but still. That's rude.
My brother's dream.
It's here at last. There's been so many. That's the Shinra.
Well, their clue was that they hate you. Can't be. Yeah, receptionist lady likes me. Oh, the clue was that they don't like me? Oh, clue is that they don't like me? Who doesn't like me? A lot of people don't like me. Isn't that the soldier guy? The soldier guy doesn't like me. I don't think he's here anymore. she wants your soldier. She wants my...
Am I right
Gadonk.
here? It's got a good...
Who doesn't like me? I don't know who doesn't like me. Who doesn't like me?
This is level.
Writing. I wish I could.
Chocobo Prince. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's look at the guide. I'm like, who doesn't like me? I don't know. Oh my god. There is no way I would have guessed this. Again. You know where I have to go? Fucking back to the slums. Again. Ugh. There's no way. There's no way I would have known. They're just like, yeah, go back to the slums. It's a little kid in the slums. Where is this kid? Oh, okay, I know where this kid is. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there is no way I would have known this. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Uncle came back safe and sound. He said a soldier guy from Shinra came and beat up the monsters.
That's great news. You'd better thank that soldier guy, huh?
Yeah.
So this uncle of yours, what's he like?
Uncle always wears really nice clothes. He's stylish. His house is up in Wall Market. Inside his house, everything's all shiny and golden. He told me that his job is being a don.
Oh my god, don't tell me this is Don Cornero.
A Dawn? That's a strange job.
No way. No way it's Don Cornero, right? Who the fuck is your uncle? I'm scared. It's this kid right here. This cat-wearing kid, this is the spy. Would you have known it was this little boy?
I am a proud Wu-Tai trooper.
Oh, well. I was like, would you have known it's this little boy? He's like, I'm a Wu-Tai trooper. Oh, well. I mean, you kind of just admitted it. Damn it.
Soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
I didn't think he was going to admit it like that, dude. I was just joking. I was like, kid, would you believe it's this boy?
Proud, brave Wu-Tai trooper. Scared now?
Oh my god.
What is it, mister?
I like how he keeps... Why are you getting scared? You straight up told me what you were.
I'm blown.
How? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? My cover is blown. He straight up was like, I'm a Wu-Tai soldier. He said it himself. Get out of here, little boy. Okay, how did he turn into a grown-ass man? It's not how it works.
Zack, excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the Zack, you have our gratitude. Now, all that's left is to take down the Remnant's HQ.
Kid disguise no Kiki? Kid disguise no jutsu? Yeah, for sure. That was so dumb.
You're really lucky. I'm a member of the premier hardcore Sephiroth fan club, the Silver Elite.
Sephiroth's premier.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get the premium package, guys.
Our fan club is the stuff of legend. Only a select few are chosen to be members. We only recruit twice a year. You should consider it a miracle that you got this chance.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Get to join the Sephiroth fan club.
Now let's begin the entrance exam.
Hey, wait a minute. I never said that I wanted to join.
Question 1. What is the name of Sephiroth's beloved sword?
Muramasa.
You're not listening.
Hurry up and answer. You're running out of time.
It's the Muramasa. Oh, Masamune, sorry.
Correct.
I thought it was Muramasa. Masamune, my bad. I'm not a true Sephiroth fan, so whatever.
What is Sephiroth's ultimate attack?
Omni slash.
Wrong.
What? Wow.
You call yourself a Sephiroth?
Oh my god. That was Omni Slash's Clouds? Why the fuck is he called? Why the fuck does this thing called that then when you cast it? It's fucking Supernova.
Question 3.
Dominant Mega Flare. No, it's not. Don't trick me. I think he can use both hands actually. Oh, right hand? He's right-handed?
Question.
Can you tell I'm not a fucking Sephiroth fan? I really don't care about Sephiroth, dude.
Wrong. And you.
He's left-handed? Whoa, this boy. This boy getting. This boy. This. So, would you have guessed that Sephiroth is left-handed?
Correct. Well done. You are now a chosen member of the Silver Elite fan club. Oh, your first male.
Oh, God. Dear members of the Silver Elite, in this update, we present another piece of Sephiroth trivia. The secrets to his beautiful long hair. The hair products he uses are of the highest grade, made and supplied by the Shinra Company. He seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner. One whole bottle of shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair. They are scented with 13 kinds of perfume, including rose and vanilla. Apparently, the scent in the air after Sephiroth tosses his hair changes daily. This is extreme. First of all, that he needs to use that much for his hair. I mean, I know he has long hair, but a whole entire bottle and conditioner, shampoo and conditioner. Second of all, the fact that these bitches stood close enough that they could smell his hair. His hair do be 9 feet at least, though. I mean, I guess. I'm sorry, that is just too much for your hair. To keep your hair that way, is it really worth it? I don't know. And the fact that, he freaking, you know, he had that and the girls stood close enough that they could smell it when his hair moves in the wind. Like, how would you know that information? There's no way. I don't think he's fighting or killing anything near these girls. So how would they know the scent of his hair? That's just too much, man. That's a bit too much. Sephiroth has Beyonce knowledge, nose grace with Hatsune Miku hair length. Oh god. That's what I need to have. That's the image I need to have in my head. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and finish this. Finish the rest of these missions.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You're welcome. Glad to be of assistance. Oh gosh. Ah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
BRB heating my noodles? Oh, are you eating more noodles or are you just heating up your current noodles back to hot?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. 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 Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Also, I heated the noodles I had earlier. They got cold from sitting and not eating. My thumbs are too cal- No!
Conflict resolved.
Well,
Activating combat mode.
I guess I should be happy you're getting entertainment from this.
Conflict resolved.
Yes, I got a new shop address. Let's go. I love shopping.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I'm not getting entertainment from fan fiction. I'm more than satisfied that I'm here to experience this moment with the person streaming. I exist on oh. That's really sweet of you, Sleep. Thanks. I'm glad I'm giving you entertainment.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
The best thing about streaming for me is being able to chat with people as I game, because a lot of times, I'm not gonna lie, I just talk to myself as I see these ridiculous stuff happening.
Conflict resolved.
And I like to feel like I'm not alone experiencing these moments.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Even though you guys experiencing these moments means you guys see how terrible I I play sometimes.
Why won't you finish me?
Oh, look at this guy. Wow, look at these guys' pants, God. This guy has nice pants. Okay, like even if technically I brought him down to the ground, I kind of want the look. I kind of want to steal the pants. Can you imagine?
Not in the mood.
Oh! This guy got rejected. The guy asked for him to get finished, and Zach was like, not in the mood to finish. Bruh, you gotta finish what you started, Zach. What is this? Zach is literally edging this guy. This poor guy. Take his pants off and run. I know. We gotta loot him.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Okay, like, out of context, okay, I mean, doesn't this look really inappropriate? Look at this. Look at this positioning. Like the guy's on the ground, like the guy's legs are wide, are open, are spread. He's like, finish the job. You can't leave me like that. You can't blue ball me like this, Zach. What is this? Oh, Zach's really gonna leave him. Look, Zach's gonna leave him.
My dream is to become a hero.
He's like, I'm not here to fuck, okay?
What? That's why I try to carry out my duties in a way that makes the most people happy.
I can't just give you a happy ending. I have a lot of other people to satisfy.
Is your dream to restore Wutai? Then how does dying here get you any closer to that?
Oh, Zach. I love how Zach's mentality is like, hey, don't you want to kill us and destroy us? Then you better live so that you can fight on.
You and I are enemies. You will live to regret this.
He's like, you not finishing me today, I will come back for seconds.
I don't know. I think I'd have more trouble sleeping if I finished you.
He's just like, I don't feel like it.
If you want to take me down, I'll be waiting for you.
Ooh, he's like, come and get some if you can.
See ya.
Oh, Zach's gone. He really blue balled this poor man. And that's how we end it. Whoa. So Zach could have finished the job. Oh my god, look guys, we're done with Wutai! Woo! No more Wutai! Okay, do you guys, am I gonna get more of these missions? Because, I don't know. But anyway. I'm assuming yes? I can't believe I'm actually done with Wutai. I already have all these, but whatever. Woo! Alright, oh my gosh. Can I finally continue the story? Can the missions end? I think we're fine. We're good with missions, guys. Oh my god, I think we're finally done. I think we finally are done with missions. We can finally continue the story. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I got new mail, son of a bitch. The new mail. No, I got into a cutscene.
Zach, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
That I've been watching.
Complicated.
Really?
She's my girl.
Do anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
You know, if you're wondering, I did look up fan fiction for Sang and Aerith before. No, I got a mail from someone and I didn't get the chance to see it before the damn Aerith cutscene. God damn. Irritated. I don't like getting mail. I rushed too soon. Oh shit, what happened? Damn it, there it is, me on the ground, as always. I just feel like I'm always on the ground a lot, with white stuff all over.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
How do you do? What is this? Where did we fly to? And I just got stuck in snow. Oh. I love how he turns around, he's like, oh, there you guys are. Hi, guys.
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright.
Thankfully,
We have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then.
Country
We
bumpkin.
would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
All right. Follow me then.
Hello, Zach. I'm Lucier, soldier second class. We just met on the soldier floor. I'm the one who told you about Sephiroth. I just want to say that I have a lot of respect for you. Your strength and spirit comes through in the way you never seem to lose your smile. And that's why I want to assist you in any way I can. Since you're always on the go, I thought you might like to be filled in on the going-ons in Midgar. Son of a bitch. Was that another quest that I got locked out of because I freaking... I really hope that was not a mission that I lost because I accidentally went into the cutscene. I would be so pissed if that was a cutscene. If I did, you know, because I rushed into the cutscene, I lost out on a mission. And that wasn't my fault. It was just like, I got, you know, how was I supposed to know that the plane was gonna crash? And I was gonna get stranded out here in the middle of nowhere.
Conflict resolved.
Yo! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From
That's
where?
Cloud.
Nibelheim.
That's Cloud.
How about you?
Me?
As soon as I heard the voice.
Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Good news, Sung. Me and
Cloud.
me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I got excited.
Good. Carry on then.
Oh my god, it's Cloud! It's Cloud! I'm shaking. As soon as I heard his voice, I fucking knew who it was! It's Cloud! Sorry. I got so excited. I'll calm down now. Sorry, guys. Okay, you can't just throw Cloud at me like that, game. I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm going backwards.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Newbie Cloud is baby Cloud. Baby Cloud. Baby Cloud. Baby Cloud. He's so cute. His voice is so innocent. But it's funny because they got the same voice actor. So it's like, even though I knew, I'm just gonna save, whatever. Even though I knew, like, even though it was like he sounded younger, as soon as I heard his voice, I was like, it's Cloud! Because I played the remake, so I know what his English voice is. But still, I was like, oh my gosh.
Activating combat mode.
Baby Cloud.
Conflict resolved.
I didn't know You know, when you give me snow paths like this, how am I supposed to know where to go? I don't know where to go. I hope I'm not going the right way. Okay, thank God. It's going the wrong way. I hate when you go the right way. You want to go the wrong way so that you can get the free chest.
Conflict resolved.
And then you go the right way. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
#1 rule of RPGs. Go the wrong way so you can get the chest. And then you go back the right way. Boom, 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 boom.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You know what I realize what I should be carrying since I'm killing these guys so fast? I should just be carrying Mug and just be stealing. I don't think I need a level up. I'll just do this because I'm killing these guys too fast. So I might as well be stealing from them. There you go. You know, I'm killing them so fast. I might as well be stealing from them. Big brain energy. I'm like, wait a minute. When I kill them, I might as well be stealing. Pausing this real quick because I didn't see you right up. Oh my God, Sleek, how much fan fiction are you writing? Okay, I need to read this. Battered, bruised, and in pieces. Saying I am rough around the edges can only be an understatement. I can't move anymore. Everything hurts, yet I can still see him. His tall build is only accentuated by his broad shoulders. Is this the end? Will I ever be able to see my country prosper? The thoughts rattle in my head constantly like a, like a thunder god coursing through me. Why don't you finish me off? I ask him with his back turned. How dare he leave me? I'm putting my life on the line for my country, and he humiliates me like this. If you wish to save your country, what would dying here do to help your goal? His words, they pierce through me. This fear, it's like how it was being lost in the Wutai woods as a young boy. I know he's right. If you wish to do something, then come find me, he says as he walks away. I will. One day, I will find you, and when I do, we'll reach our conclusion. Oh my gosh, Sleek! What is with these fanfiction? Oh my gosh, you legitimately wrote fanfiction on this. You're so crazy.
Guess I'll wait.
I'm excited though because what I really want fanfiction of is fanfiction of my favorite ship. I don't know if you can guess what my favorite ship is from Final Fantasy VII, but I think you can. But when it happens, I better see fanfiction of it, Sleek, or I'll be mad. Uh-oh.
Zach? So, Soldier. What's it like?
Don't uh-oh me. I have a ship in this, well, not in this particular game, but in the series. I have a ship. I hope to see fanfiction of it.
Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well,
I have to have context. I have to have context or I might be in trouble? Well, you probably know from my reaction of what it is when it happens.
If I can join.
Oh,
If I can do it, you can.
Cloud, you can do it, baby.
Cloud, look.
It is not these two together. in case you're like, oh my god, is it Cloud and Zack? It's not them together, at least. Cool. Cloud is one of them. How do you know Cloud? Oh, based on my reaction, yeah, Cloud is one of them. But it's not Zack and Cloud. Because I know some people are a ship of that. Nothing wrong with them together. It's just not my ship.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt.
Well,
Come on, man.
I know I can take them.
Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
We are thugs.
All right.
Have you seen all the people I electrocuted, Zack? We are a thug.
Make your way in from there.
Gotcha.
I like how Zack is. I'm not.
Be cold. Mind your body temperature.
Oh.
If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Do squats?
Good idea.
Squats? Do I have to do squats to raise my body temperature? I'm like, how do I raise my body temperature? Or do I do that? Do I do that with Cloud? Like what am I doing? Okay, I'm sorry. I got too excited. They're so vague. They're like, oh, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do to raise your body temperature. I'm like, well, what am I doing? Am I doing something? Oh, Cloud, your expectations. You poor, unfortunate soul.
Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what I should be doing? I'm such an idiot. I mean, I'm not an idiot, but you know what I mean. If I'm carrying... I'm not carrying this. I should be carrying the thing so that I can always be, getting, some... If I'm stealing, I should be carrying the thing where it's always a rare drop. I don't know where it is, though. Just guarantees a successful skill. Do I not have it? I thought for sure I had the thing. Am I just blind? Increases parameter break by up to 3 times. Potion. Guarantees a steal. Do I not have it? Oh, I thought I had the item where... What the heck? I thought I had the item that makes it so that it always drops something rare. What the fuck? Did I not have it? Or is that something I can buy? Maybe that's something I'm supposed to buy. You can buy it in the shop. Let me double check. I thought I had it. Maybe it was. Oh, yeah. There you go. Item drop will always be rare. was like, I know I saw it somewhere. There you go. I mean, we might as well, right? All right. Guards are currently, if you're detected, they'll give in a battle if they catch up to you. Can by crouching behind objects like steel barrel. While hiding, you will not be detected. L1 to crouch. Keeping your body will go down if you stay in one place. When your body... Ah! How did I know? How did I know to warm my body temperature I had to perform squats? I fucking was like, I joked about that. I was kidding. When your body hits, you fail the mission, so warm your body by doing squats. Oh, I should tell Nah. I don't even know if she's awake, but she told me. She told me I have to let her know. Okay. Collecting container. There are 5 containers in total, but you'll lose one if the following occurs: entering battle, moving outside the facility, body goes under 26. Be mindful that of all patrol routes. Collect all the content and reach the destination. I'm not good with these infiltration missions. I see a chest back there. See a chest over there. Ah, alright. Chest. Ah. Oh. I didn't know how to crouch.
Activating combat mode.
You know what? I'm just gonna be stealing from these guys. I don't care. You didn't crouch with L1? Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, let's use this. I'm so bad.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Did I just shoot something from my sword?
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna imagine that I didn't just pop up in the air and shoot something. Oh, they took the treasure? No! Can I restart this mission? Oh. No, it said they retrieved. Do I have to go back to get it? Or they took it from me? I don't know. Oh, they took it from me? Oh, they're stealing all my shit. Okay, we're gonna restart. I didn't know they actually take your shit. That's rude. That's rude. Oh, shit. My bad. Whoops. I fucked that up. I meant... Wah! Alright. Well, we have to redo that anyway. Oh, I leveled up, though. I don't actually need any of these things, but I'm assuming there's an achievement for doing this all without getting caught, so... Anyway. I hate spy infiltration scenes, guys. I'm not good at them. Like, I really am not good at them. So, I'm already dreading it. I'm dreading it. How many chests are there in total? 6? Oh shit. Wait. What? Oh, you have to hold it. I didn't realize. I thought you just press it. I didn't know you hold it. Sorry, that's why I was doing so bad. I thought you just press it and then you press it again. I didn't know you actually have to hold the crouch. You can see I'm a noob at this. You can't fall below 26, right? For the thing. Oh. What? What? Oh my god. I was gonna go around him. Stupid. What? Guys, I think I'm just gonna accept that I'm not good at this, at these infiltrations. Oh my god. You passed by before he stopped. I had to. What? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna go in, just so I can see the whole pathway. Okay, I don't care. We're just gonna go all the way in so we can see the whole pathway, because I don't know what the whole pathway looks like. Bro. Yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I gotta see the whole pathway. Because I don't even know what the whole pathway looks like. They're gonna see me? No. Alright. I'm assuming there's a chest here. There's a chest here. Oh, that's it? And what happens when you go inside here? Was that the end of the quest? Oh, okay. It was really short. All right. I thought it would be a lot longer based on how they were showing it. Okay. I thought the pathway was longer. I was like, that's it? Okay, I just suck at this game. Got it. No worries, game. I get it. There are 5 total. It's just that you got caught. Wait, what are the 5 chesses? Oh! Well.
Activating combat mode.
Can you guys tell I'm super good at this game? Super good at not getting caught. I'm so good. Like I'm a master of spy missions. I hate spy missions so much. I'm not good at them. I'll do my best. For sure. Should run out over here. Get this one. Oh, oh, oh. You down, bitch. Oh. I don't know where I'm supposed to hide. I think I'm supposed to hide in the back. I'm guessing all the way in the back. And then go get it.
Activating combat mode.
Guessing.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know when I can get that chest, so. Oh yeah, I know I'm in the open. But I was like, I don't know where the hiding spot is. I'm guessing in the back. I thought I could hide over there, but I can't. Maybe it's by the wall? Yeah, I'm thinking the back wall. It has to be in an area that looks like this, right? So I think there's this little thing in the back I had to go to. 'Cause I just didn't know where to hide against. It's a slightly tight area. Oh! Oh, come on! Oh my god. Just a little... That's so annoying. Sometimes it activates, sometimes it doesn't. So, what the fuck, dude? Alright, sure. Sure. So annoying. Huh? You can also get the chest in front of, but the guy was staring right at the chest, so I couldn't get it. I'm confused. Hmm. Yeah, so I have to just make sure they're not turning to the left, I guess. I see. Oh, shit. I was like, I didn't know how long the distance of that guy's thing was. Or pass on their right side. Ah. Oh my god.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm so bad at this. Ah. Please tell me there's no more spy missions like this. I really hope this is the only fucking spy mission. Cause I'm so bad. I hate spy missions. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! No! Just run! Just run! No! Just run in! I don't think I got the thing for it. I was just like, I just ran in. Was there another thing? I'm pretty sure I failed that, by the way, but was there another item? Where was the last chest? I don't think I got all the chests. Where was the last chest? You missed 2 chests? Where were they? Okay, I got that one. I know I got that one. Where was the other chest? Wait. I need to know how to get the other chests. Where were they? I know, okay, so I know there's the one here. There's the one here. One in the corner you hid the 3rd time. Wait, there's one here? There's one here? And then, what? And then where was the other one? There's one in the land. There's one here. Oh, alright. Okay. Yeah, well, I can't hear you screaming at me. Ugh. I told you, Sleek, I'm not good at this. You know how hard this is for me? It's very hard. Well, I'm saying that I can't hear you through the screen. Gotta yell louder. Okay, we got it all, right? Oh my god, we did. Oh, we did it! Alright, good job. We got the fucking... Only took 5 million tries, guys.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Easy. Oh, thanks. It was not easy, but I appreciate you. Helping me. Thanks for helping me sleep.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
I'm just gonna be stealing from now on.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
The power of
Oh.
soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Thanks, Leak. It only took a bazillion tries, but we did it. Awesome. After all that, I need to lay down. Time to watch the master at work. Oh no. Yeah, I'm guessing you got tuckered out yelling at the screen from my spine. You're like, oh god. All right. I think I don't need to help her anymore. I think she's good. He actually stopped me. Okay. Okay.
Bringing out the big guns.
The power of soldier.
My esophagus is scratchy.
Conflict resolved.
I'm sorry, Sleep. He's just like, oh god. I'm done for the night. I stressed out. She stressed me out too much already. I'm good. That's all the energy I have for today.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
No, my fingers need a break. The folder. No! I understand, Sleep. No worries. Rest your dear hands. Oh my god, this guy has flip-flops! Dude. Ew.
You need me, Genesis. Remember that.
Oh, this
If
is
you get rid
awkward.
of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
Oh, this. What is that coming into? He's like, this is Ox.
The Genova cells.
That's the goddess.
Stop! Cloud, good work.
The Cloud! Oh, look at Cloud doing his best. No! Hey, don't hurt my baby Cloud.
Nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud, go!
Oh, Cloud. Hey, I'm stronger now. Don't make me mug you, bitch. Oh, no. I'm not good at dodging, though. Don't test my dodging skills. Yeah, grab him, Zach. Don't make him dodge. Full frontal attack. Oh, this guy has wings. You're fucked, dude.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm actually fighting him. Wait, I'm mugging this bitch. Did you see me mug him? I was like, wait a minute.
Howl in terror, Shinra lapdogs.
I actually mugged him. That was so funny. He took all my MP away. I'm so mad at him. You know what? You know what, bitch? Gonna just punch the shit out of you because you literally took my MP away, you bitch. I'm just gonna punch the shit out of you. No. Let me punch the shit out of him. I can kill this guy before he kills me. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to potion. Oh, I'm so mad. He took my MP. I'm just gonna keep punching him. You bitch. I can't. I don't think I can use any attack. Oh, he's like literally protected. I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh wait, I can do it now. Punch the shit out of him. Oh my god. This guy's annoying. I'm so mad. I might die. This guy might actually kill me. He really fucked me up.
Conflict resolved.
Did I just punch the shit out of him? I did. He took all my MP away.
Of the morrow.
Bitch.
Have the shattered soul.
I had to fight him the dumb way.
Wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
You made me have to punch the shit out of you. You took away my MP. You bitch. How does it feel getting fisted?
The fate of a monster.
You know he's on the ground because I fisted him so fucking hard that it made him drop to the ground.
We're soldier.
You want me to fist you again? I will. I'll take my fist and shove it so hard.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises.
Look, that's why he's staggering. Oh, Sleek, no! Did you see how much I had to punch him because he took away my MP? That was his fault. Want me to punch you again?
If this world
I'll give you a full fist of my fists. A full load of my fists. In your face.
It goes with me.
In your butt. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half paying attention to what this guy has to say. Did he kill himself? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he just pretended to kill himself. This is only chapter 5. Yep, I took— oh no! Sleep in the F for fist. I'm just saying he was being annoying. This is being annoying. Look at this. When a limit verge occurs during normal mode, Genesis will sometimes be added. This means the DM has entered Genesis mode, and when his image rules match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. The Genesis image rule may become unavailable when proceeding to a new chapter, among other reasons, but it will reappear when Genesis mode becomes available again. So there's gonna be a point when Genesis mode is not available? Interesting. Okay. Correct. Interesting. I wonder when that will be.
Cloud?
Where's Cloud? Where's my baby? Baby Cloud!
What is that hole? Did they go in?
Baby Cloud, where did he go? Where's my baby? Well, let's go save. And heal, because that was a travesty. I'm pissed. I can't believe that guy took away all my MP. I almost died. That was actually a hard fight. I probably would have lost if I was weaker. Thank God I'm not weak. Wait, now there's a save. Why is there so much save points? Nani? There's now another save point here. Interesting. Interesting.
Activating combat mode.
No. We gotta steal from the birds. Oh, Genesis mode. Let's see what Genesis mode gives us. We're gonna use Apocalypse level 5 on this poor bird. I'm sorry, bird. It's not my fault. The game made me do this to you. The poor bird. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe not, because it kind of gave me a free level from my energy, so kind of not. Oh, that poor bird. He didn't stand a chance. He had Genesis level 5. I'm like, oh. That bird didn't have a chance. I was supposed to mug them. I made a mistake. You got flurried? Oh boy. So now you're in Modilheim, huh? Isn't that near Icicle Inn, the permafrost area? It must be freezing cold out there. That area was once a candidate for Mako excavation, and when it was abuzz with construction workers and scientists around the Shinra facility. But after the plans for a Mako reactor were canned, the village was deserted, that is, until reports of disturbing activity started popping up recently. The seclusion and harshness of the environment must make it a convenient location for anti-Shinra troops. Shit, soldier members. Thank you for your daily hard work. Shinra's rapid growth has given birth to distortions in many parts of the world. They are Shinra's shadows, dark entities that the president and the vice president must confront. That, in turn, may define us as victims of Shinra's shadows. However, we, as employees of the Shinra company, must act with accountability. And I trust that you would do just that even without my leadership. Thank you and good luck. Okay. Uh-oh, there's a lot of chests in here. I'm looting.
Activating combat.
Free loot. I'm taking the loot.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
If I can get the loot, I'm grabbing the loot.
Combat mode.
Hey, don't interrupt me as I'm trying to steal your shit. Ooh, Osmoka. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna grab all the chests first before we touch anything. Okay, anyway.
Looks like I have.
You have 23 messages. Message 1.
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Message 2.
Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail.
Message 3.
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. What gives? I'm gonna sue.
Message 4.
I left my bag there, I think. Can you check for me?
Message 5.
You're still closed.
Message 6.
Are there any front row seats left?
Message 7.
It's closed.
Message 8.
D-Day is coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand?
Message 9.
Please, answer our questionnaire, and we'll...
Message 10.
Can we rent your place for a private party?
Message 11.
You've still got the package over there in the store, right? Worst case, the deal's still on, even if you ain't open for business.
Message 12.
This is the recycling service. We're going to ask what time you want us to come by for pickup.
Message 13.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day.
Message 14.
If you're closing for good, what?
Message 15.
Did you close up the spa too?
Message 16.
I went over and it was...
Message 17.
There's been some trouble.
Message 18.
Hi, I have a reservation for tomorrow.
Message 19.
I heard you're closed for rent.
Message 20.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're calling today to inquire about reusing your facilities.
Message 21.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up the package. I'm sorry.
Message 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong number.
Message 23.
I'm sure you already know, but the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
Looks like a.
Next to the stage?
There's something in the.
Was it that? Okay. I had to listen to all of that in order. I had to listen to all of that in order to get my damn thing. Bruh.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
What's this then?
Boiler
Activating
handle.
combat mode.
What do we do with the boiler handle?
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
What do we do with the boiler handle? it's interesting enough if yeah, sites are leading to lore dumps are always welcome. That is true. I don't mind those. That was interesting that they did that. Am I supposed to do something with this boiler handle?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Maybe it'll come up later, I guess. Based on what the guide is saying. Alright, let's go more in then.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I think we got the package. You know that power wrist sleeve that we found? I think that's what it was. You know how we're like that power wristlet we got? I think that's what it was.
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Ooh. Is Zach gonna get naked Nikes? Zach, this is a hot spring. Come on, you wanna dip in. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's okay, no worries. I thought Zach was gonna take a little dip. Yeah, there's like a thing in a box.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, should have waited for the limit break.
And geo monsters.
Yo.
Does that mean he's here?
Oh, not here, but his cells are here. Oh, I want to take a little dip in there.
Ow!
Ow.
It's way too hot.
Any way I can cool things down? Oh, maybe with this boiler handle I have. Where do I go? Where do I dip these things in?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh no!
Hey!
My baby! Cloud!
Cloud, come on.
Oh
I'm okay.
no! Cloud!
Song!
Song 2?
Song!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Geo is waiting for you.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
I'm sorry I'm of no help. I'll be resting here.
Oh, you're fine, Cloud, baby. You're fine, Cloudy Poo. You didn't do anything wrong. I blame Sang. Sang did everything wrong. It's your fault. You had my baby Cloud hurt. Poor baby Cloud. He didn't have a chance. He was so innocent. What's in here? Oh, let's see. I didn't know that's where it came from. Damn it. Can't cross. Gotta go the long way. Oh, what the heck is this?
There's something inside here.
Steam's too hot.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Chess.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That there's a... The steam has stopped.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Sorry, apparently I have to do a mini quest before I can go and grab Hollander. You gotta love when you're chasing somebody and you're like, wait. Sorry, there's stuff I gotta do.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Just out here snatching weaves left and right, right? But I just find it funny when the game is like, wait a minute, sorry. I know you guys are injured and handicapped, but you know, I gotta go and steal and you know, make some steam go away so I can grab some chesses, you know. Got some priorities. Oh boy, it's Anja. I gotta mug them. I'm fisting them.
I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Oh no.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
I'm shutting up here. No!
Good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Oh, she killed herself.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Jillian.
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect.
Oh God, who says that? Oh, Noctis, hi! Thank you so much for the follow.
And pass them along to others.
I'm just pausing here so I can give you a head pat. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering.
He didn't do anything.
Zack, let me show you.
Why is Angio being all like, he didn't create his own suffering? He was born that way.
Don't know what you're doing. Damn! At least one sample.
I'm the original Noctis? Oh, okay. Oh, the one from Versus 13? Oh. Oh God. I haven't heard Versus 13 in a long time. I can't wait till they redo the story in Kingdom Hearts, the new Kingdom Hearts. Oh. What is going on? Did he really turn himself into a monster? Oh God. What did he become? What is that? Oh God.
Angeal. What happened to honor?
Activating combat.
Wow, he was like, you have to fight me. Well, you know, before we fight him, let's mug him. This is an important story point. Oh. Can we mug him again? Nope, we can't. Well, this guy didn't have anything. Alright, I'm just gonna electrocute you then. I mean, I want him to use his special, but I also don't want to die. So, you know, there's that. Alright, anyway. This Thunder God, this boy. Well, he's almost dead. You know what? I do want to see his special, so we'll just, you know, we'll let him use it now. Go use your special. I want to see it. If you take away my MP, I'm going to be super pissed off, though. You better not take away my MP. You gonna use it? Use your special. Fuck, I might have took away his ability. I want to see his special. I shouldn't have. Ah, oh, damn it, dude. I'm giving you a free special, my guy. Free special right now. Come on. Free ability power. Use it. Because I can kill him in one hit, so I want to see it. Come on. I'm just gonna keep rolling around until you do it. Use it. Dude. Is he not gonna use it? Angio! I think I messed him up. I don't know if he's gonna use his ability power again. I shouldn't have canceled the second one. I don't know if he's gonna use it again. I wanted to see his special! Because I know once I kill him, I'm not gonna be able to see it again. Crap. Dude, use it. Use your thingy, please. Damn it. I mean, I guess at least I'm leveling up my materia, I guess. Do you think he's gonna use it? Or am I just messing around too much? Did I mess him up? Is he not gonna use it? Is he already past the level? Is he already past the point of return where he's not gonna use it anymore? Or is it random? Like maybe he only uses it at the beginning and then uses it at the end? Hey, you know you want to use. I think this ability had been run through. Damn it, dude! I didn't get the chance to see it.
Easy.
Sucks.
Zack, get down. Wow, looks can be deceiving. Thanks, I owe you. Glad to be of service.
You look pretty and beautiful combined. Oh, thanks, thanks, Noctis. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew. I feel bad. I didn't even get to see his special. Oh. I'm sorry. I feel bad for killing him. I didn't even get to see his special. I'm gonna have to Google it later. That sucks. Important. Okay. I'll pay very close attention.
Zack, you have my thanks.
No.
This is for you.
The Buster Sword. Is 1 year older than Clown? Oh. This is how he gets the sword.
Protect your honor. Always.
No.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
It's raining. Oh.
Hey, Zack? The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda. kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Oh, that's why he's Baby Zack. I mean, Baby Cloud, right, in this game. Oh, look at Zack, he's crying. Hi, Mamil. Oh. That's so sad. That was a beautiful scene with Aerith, though. His scar! Oh. Oh. Alright, no worries, Mamil. Enjoy your shower and enjoy your food.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there.
Is that Cloud?
So, is everybody here now? Sir! You're all rookies, right? Sir! Yes, sir! One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it? Sir! We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
Oh. Baby Cloud.
Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago.
Oh, I think I know which next mission we're gonna go on. I'm scared.
Are hanging around me every day.
Oh, look at Sisney!
They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed.
Yeah, that's our excuse as to why they're not mentioned in FF7.
What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is soldier honor?
Oh, it's so that he can protect. Oh, I already know. I'm crying. I already know. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad because we're slowly getting back. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Square Enix, for rewarding me. Thank you for all. Thank you, SE Gods. Oh! Thank you, Square Enix, for rewarding me with Disney in a swimsuit.
Are they putting me out to pasture?
Oh my god.
Some R&R.
This is too much.
I'm bored.
Oh my god, look at that bot.
I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for
What is with this fan service? You can't do this to me. I don't know who to stare at. I want to stare at both of them. Oh my god, look at her back. Look at his abs. Look at his chest. Look at his arms. Oh my god.
So we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them? People.
Can I please have this outfit? Can I just be this? Can I not wear this for soldier? Can I just be in swimsuit?
Suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Sisney,
Oh my God, it's
go do something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
Oh, she's
The
jealous.
one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
Look at this.
Never said anything.
Oh my God, a back shot. Oh God.
Left in the world, huh?
Ooh, look at that back.
She is one of a kind.
I love how they just exposition drop like that.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
Ooh, I get to play! Ooh, I get to fight in my swimsuit! Yes! What's the number? Oh my God! This is fan service. This is fan service. This is such fan service. Oh my God, yes! Please tell me I can change my outfit to this! Please! I'm fucking excited. You can't... This must be an option. They can't just be for this. They must allow me to be able to do this. This is so funny. No. No, no, no. Oh my God. Yes, please. I want to play the rest of the game like this. I don't care. Oh my God, look at those. Oh my gosh.
But Genesis.
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
The fact that they tease me like this,
Returns to the life stream.
it means it's possible.
And?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also.
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
Just a supposition. In any case,
You snitched to me, Sleek! My vacation's over!
Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
No. Oh. I want to be in a swimsuit forever. No, I'm back in my uniform! Oh. We only got to enjoy Zach's abs for like a minute. I'm depresso.
Genesis copies again.
I hope there's costumes.
Activating combat mode.
Now, ooh, wait. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has learned to take a battle stance. By expending AP, Zack can change his stance to which has a guarding effect. Oh, what? Square and X, what a weird button. When in battle stance, the attack command changes to strong, which greatly increases the impact. Furthermore, Zack does not flinch when attacked. Now Witting has gained the Necromos effect. Necromos restores every time defeats with attack or abilities.
Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
Of course it's not.
The residents. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority one. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
You know what I'm scared about? Is that Sisney is like not in the game at all. So it just makes me think that something happened to her. Now witting, guarding a bit has been improved. Damage received is now reduced by 80%. Oh, okay. That it? Ooh. Dark Virga. Virga and Asuna. Darkness. Oh, I already have those abilities. I think I already have darkness. No, I do not have dark. Fun random facts. Because you made me interested enough to tell you. Oh. I don't have dark Virga. Maybe I should make that. Did it? I forgot what I needed for it. Virga. Oh, I just need a Virga and a Asuna. Okay. Just donate one. I don't not. It does not have to be maxed out. Oh, I have a lot. Okay, I have both of them maxed out for some freaking reason. Don't worry about Asuna. Where's my Asuna? There you go. Angio and Sephiroth Wing, are both on the right side of their bodies. However, Angio is white while Sephiroth is black. This is because of difference in how they view the world. Angio blames himself while Sephiroth blames everyone else. Genesis's wing is on the left side. Oh. Angio is very likely named that way for being an angel. He ends up with two wings on his right side and shows remorse. However, just like most depictions, he chooses to sacrifice himself for the sins of others. Oh. Because he's a good boy? I know, I feel like the story doesn't tell you that much about them. He kind of just dies, right? You know what I mean?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
Angeo's monster form is called Angeo Penance. It is named as such due to his personal feelings, since Angeo wishes to punish himself and be a sacrifice for what he believes he did wrong. However, he also wishes to confess to Zack, who he sees as a more pure version of himself. Angeo is an embodiment of atonement made manifest from the confusion caused by the others he deemed close. Zack was his only saving grace from beginning to end. Aww. Well, my only qualms about this is I guess I'm just kind of sad that like was that they didn't know, you know what I mean? He didn't know. I mean, they were born, I mean, he was literally born that way, right?
Bringing out the big guns. The power of soldier.
Conflict resolved.
Like, both of them were born that way, so it's kind of sad that they both, I mean, that Angel feels that way, but I guess it's more because he feels like, you know, he knows he's the cause of all these monsters happening, so he hates himself, or, you know, but it's so sad, because it's like, which is why, I mean, I guess that's why Sephiroth has the opposite opinion, right? Sephiroth is like, he's like, yeah, the world was what caused me to be like this, not, you know, while Angela is like the one that was like, bruh, I don't want anyone else to deal with this. But Sephiroth was probably like, what the fuck? I didn't want this shit. I guess I can see him being mad at the world and being like, fuck this thing though. And I guess how this is all, by the way, not from a guide. This is all straight from my hands to you, so you may better understand what exactly was on his mind and why he felt that way. He was born that way, but he feels that everywhere he went, he left a path of sadness and suffering. However, unlike his two egos, he blamed himself for the destruction wrought in his path. Ah, I see. No, but thanks for sharing, Sleek. Yeah, like a lot. Like the thing is, I was commenting on this before. I think it was yesterday. Was that, you know, I feel like with this game, it doesn't really give, you know, like right now, Angeo died, Genesis supposedly has died, you know, I mean, they died, but like I don't really feel anything because I felt like the game didn't explain a lot of it, you know, like we got we got that exposition at the very end with his, you know, about with Hollander, and he just suddenly transformed. Like a lot of this isn't like really and it's always said vaguely, but I'm understanding it a lot more based on you explaining it. But I do wish this was explained a lot more in the game, because I would have liked it more, but the game kind of made them talk in like not in a very detailed way. But I see what you mean. So like Angel feels like he needs to take responsibility, while the other people don't feel like they, you know, Like, they want to get revenge, right? Because of what happened to them. But for Angel, he's just like, yeah. He's like, I don't want anybody else to go through, you know. I don't want anyone else to suffer this path.
Activating combat mode.
I don't want to be the cause of all this suffering because my mom was, you know, my mom was the one. I mean, I can see, well, I can understand Angel's guilt though, because his mom was the one who did all this. So, and he saw his mom kill herself, right? That probably traumatized him even more. Like, one is he already felt terrible, and his mom, and you know, the fact that his mom killed himself, she probably felt guilty for what she unleashed to the world, you know, right? So he probably now feels like he also has to take responsibility. I mean, I can imagine him being traumatized. I mean, yeah, I like how they just kind of threw that in there at the last second, like him going, and I saw my mom kill herself. I'm like, okay. Like Zach, like, can you imagine Zach? He's probably like, Zach's probably like, what the fuck? I mean, that's probably why Zach was sobbing, because, you know, he just, the poor Zach, like, he's like learning all this. He's like, oh god, your mom killed herself? And now I have to kill you? Like, oh my god. Poor Zach. Like, Zach had to go through so much, honestly. In that short scene, he had to go through so much. Right? Because, like, he learned that, you know, Angel was going through a lot of shit. And then, after he learned all that and probably felt so bad for his master, his mentor, then, you know, Angel's like, yeah, now go, you need to kill me. I want to die. He's like, oh, what? Like, I don't want to be alive anymore. Unalive me, my friend. He's just like, I don't want to do that. Like, too bad. I need you to do this. Okay, I need to pause here. There's just too many battles. I can't even read the chat. There's a lot, and I mean a lot of lore dumps with the characters when you psychologically analyze them and think of how Square Enix threw random Easter eggs in places. The wing placements don't usually mean anything to most because it doesn't mean anything to them. However, if you were to look at it from a perspective and notice the small things, you'll see that there are small differences that show a much bigger that players don't just by playing through the main events. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Like, it's a lot of those kind of details that I would definitely miss. Not that I wouldn't like to read about it. You know, if I was interested in wanting to read about it, I would definitely want to read that. But it's, or like learn about. But yeah, if it's not in the game itself, sometimes it's hard for me to, like, you know, like, I appreciate when the games are able to give me as much information as they can. So then later on, if I do want to look it up myself, I can look it up myself, you know? Like, I think, for example, Final Fantasy VII gave a lot of small information about the characters. The original one, not the remake. Not the, you know? Where it made it enough interesting where if you wanted to look up the lore for all the characters and stuff, you probably would, but you know, you get most of the nuances of the characters' personalities. They're all the text, right? But like in this game, there's not as much. But I mean, I understand, you know, this game can only fit in so much, but this game is more like the very little things you gotta make sure you're paying attention to. I don't know where this last chest is, by the way. I'm kind of just looking around. Like, I feel like I'm spoiled because I'm playing through this game. I mean, and you know, I mean, this game is really good. I mean, I love the gameplay of this game, but me, like, expecting it to be like Final Fantasy VII in terms of having all the lore, most, you know, having those little nuances. Like, there's some, but there's not too many, you know? There's more like just little things that you probably will have to, you know, if you really want to replay or look into it. But it doesn't give you everything.
Activating combat mode.
Bruh. Thank you.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, because it's Anjo, we might actually see, you know, the story. I want to see the... He's going to use his ability, right? I want to see his ability. I kind of... Well, I should just keep hitting him just to make sure. In case he... I hope he uses his ability. Use your ability on me. He's got to use the ability. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to let him use his ability on me. Hey. I hope, or I mean, hopefully he'll use it on me. Use it on me, please. Is he gonna use it on me? I don't know. I mean, this is Angio. Angio, use your ability on me. Come on. I mean, your clone. Is he gonna use it? Just roll around a bit. Owie. Damn, is he not gonna use it? I'm back. No, you're fine, Mamil. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer anyway, because I have to go work early. I'm not early. Yeah. I'm gonna end it after this battle. I just want to see this guy's limit break, bro. Use it. Oh my god, he's not gonna use it, huh? I'm gonna guess he's not gonna use it. I was hoping he'll use it. Oh. Because I missed it last time. I don't think I'm gonna see it. Bye. He's not gonna use it. I'm just gonna kill him.
Power of soldier.
I wanted to see it. I think you rolling it might have messed him up again. Okay, I'll stand still. Yeah, I'm gonna stand still. Perfectly still. Use it. Or just, I'm only gonna hear. Like he literally has me against the wall. He can plunge his spear into me anytime. My back is open for you, Angio. Do what you must. Do what you must. Giggity overload.
Brace yourself.
Well, unless I summon Mega Flare on his ass. Who's the bigger net one now, bitch? Oh man. I exploded on him and he died. Well, I gave him a chance, okay? He didn't use his damn limit break, so I used my limit break. This guy. If, you know, you saw I gave him so much chances. He didn't want to use it. I was like, I'm out in the open, back facing him. You know, I gave him so much chances. He did not want it at all. He said, no, boy, no. Alright. Crisis Core got tired of fluffing, waiting for you to kill him. They're like, you know what? We're just gonna give you Bahamut. Just fucking annihilate this bitch. Like, took too long. Those missions are hard, so we're not gonna do them. Alright, this is where we stop for tonight. I would play more, because I'm not really that tired, but I have work tomorrow, so I really gotta go sleep early. So I'll just, you know, get myself prepped for bed so that I can be ready for tomorrow. Wait, waiting. I'm making you kill Angio, right? I know. Yeah, thanks, Mimil. Thanks for stopping. It's okay. No worries. Sorry, I'm gonna be streaming. As I said before, I'm pretty much working. I started going back to work, so my streams are either gonna be at nighttime or the only times it'll be during the weekday is you know, it's on the weekends is when they'll be during the daytime, which would be your nighttime. But normally I would be streaming at nighttime, which would be your morning, so you might not be able to make them, unfortunately. But anyway, thank you so much everyone that got the chance to stop by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you are new to my stream, don't forget that I do have a Discord. Discord will notify you whenever I'm streaming next. But there's also different text channels, so feel free to stop by. There's a bunch more animated emotes in the Discord that if you have Discord Nitro, you get to use them for your own personal use. Otherwise, you get to just say hello to everybody in the different text channels. Let me see if there's anybody that I can raid before we end stream. Ooh, okay. I see my friend Ryan is playing Overwatch. Ryan is my IRL friend. He's amazing. Definitely, if you guys can, say hi to him. Stop by, say hello to him. He's so cool. He's like my bestie from high school, honestly. I've been friends with him for so long. But yeah, if he's certainly playing Overwatch too. So if you guys like Overwatch, and feel free to let him know. Let him know that he got raided by me. But otherwise, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you guys again soon. I might not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's kind of a long day for me. But if I do stream, it might be the day after or another day. But yeah, thank you, Sleek. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, Emil. Thank you, Noctis, and anyone else that's here. Thank you. I'll bring you guys over now to my friend Ryan, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream.